Hello, everyone. It's time for a little modded Minecraft. Hope you guys are ready. Hello, Razzle. Hello, TM Twitch 420. What does 420 mean? Is that a special number? I'm just kidding. So yeah, last stream we had set up, well, we had moved our applied energistics over here. So we set up all these CPUs. We set up all of our auto crafting, all of our pattern providers, moved all of our digital storage over here, and we even set up all of the stuff to make the different processors and circuits and all this kind of stuff. So we are looking pretty good. Off camera, I did go through and I adjusted the mistake, set this one to priority 40, and then it goes all the way down, and then this one over here is priority 2. So this way, all the data as it comes in will fill up down here first, and then this one, then this one, then this one, and then I'll go over here and then do the same thing so we can kind of see like how much free disk space we have available instead of just like randomly choosing a drive and a disk and putting data there. I think it makes more sense this way. You just need a number for your name and you pick that? I see. No special meaning behind it. Anyway, so today we are not doing anything in this room, I don't think. I think we are moving on from here. This is pretty much done. Obviously, there's still some little details that need to be done in this room, but like we're basically full and everything's working and operational in here. So I think we're going to be taking a look at some other things. We do need to still move the ME controller to this side of the quantum bridge, the quantum link. We still have to move our Certus quartz generation from the overworld. And then if we still got time, which I'm sure we will, if we have time after that, I think we'll start working on fluorine. Those are things that I want to do today. Yeah, so let's go to the old base. So I needed this controller, and if I bust that controller out, then the whole system goes offline. We won't have access to storage. So first things first is we need something to power this with. So let's grab a numismatic diamond, grab some diamonds just so we have access to these. You know, speaking about this, one thing that I would like to do, we're actually going to go back real quick. Is our diamond production on its own separate power network? If it isn't, we need to make sure that it is. I think it is, but I don't remember. Like, we aren't connected to the main system over here anymore, are we? So this is our main AE, and then it connects to a storage bus to this interface. But yeah, we aren't taking power off this. So I believe this whole system is completely separate, which is fantastic. Okay, I think we're good here. I just wanted to double check this. It might make sense that we power the main network from this network. It might make sense. So like, how would I do this? So we'd have like a cable coming off here with a glass fiber that attaches to this. And then we don't have any other power generation throughout the network. How much power does the main network use? I can see that by using this guy, can't I? Like, how much power are we talking about here? So about 6,500 FE per tick. So that's like one numismatic dynamo worth. And I think we have a bunch that were like extra here. Well, these are all full because none of the machines are turned on right now. I think we could power the entire network from the system. The only concern that I have with that is if somehow we start drawing too much power from up above, that this system down here turns off. So maybe it's not a good idea. I don't know. I'm trying to like convince myself one way or the other if I want to do this or not. Hey, number 7. Yeah, I think it's probably better not to do this. I think what we're going to do is we'll just move the controller over here to where this bridge is. It'll be in this area. And then we'll just have some dynamos here that are powering it. Yep, I think that's what we're going to do. Okay. Just kind of working through the different scenarios and what could happen here, pros and cons, and I think it does make more sense to have it not connected, not powered from the other system. So we need another numismatic. Since it's 6,000, that's about what one of these puts out, so we want to make sure we have extra room so when we add any more devices, we don't shut off. So grab another stack of diamonds for this one. I need some power cables, which we got. What else am I going to need? Anything? I don't think so. All right. Booping it. How is this thing connected? Oh. Okay, so the controller is gone. We're going to put it over here somewhere. I don't know the best location for it. It kind of feels like right here in the center where this thing is would be the best location, but this is where we have the wireless thing. Can I just place it right here? Like, is everything happy if I do that? I think it will be. Network online. I have access to stuff. I think we're good. I think that's all. Well, obviously we need to power this. So we'll just do this. Diamonds. Okay, so that's powering our system here. We need a way for these to get more diamonds. Export. Bum, bum. So diamond here. And I don't know. I kind of don't want to attach there. I kind of want to just attach here. So I'm going to put a cable anchor here. I don't know if that matters, but I don't want it attached there. This quantum ring is going to go away eventually once we decommission the other base. I think we're good. So we got power going directly into the controller. But these are outputting nothing. I don't remember how this is set up over here. Why is that outputting nothing? Oh, I had an energy acceptor. I didn't realize we had an energy acceptor and the controller over here. Well, this is completely pointless now. We can get rid of this. Is Jasastin somewhere in the Emmy system he hasn't played in a bit? Did you digitize him? I might have. Would that be a problem if I did? He had to go somewhere for work. He'll be back sometime, maybe in a week. I'm not actually sure the time frame. I haven't spoken to him for a little bit. He's at somewhere like mid-November or mid-December. He'd be back. Not an exact time frame. I think we're good. So this one is using power. This one is fully using power. Oh, so we were actually using over one of these. Okay. All right. Yep. Think we're good. I am almost thinking that I should add another one. I'm thinking we probably should. I'm just going to throw these here. If something happens and the power goes down, then these are backup, right? We can just be like, oh, I need some diamonds, grab some out of here, throw it into here, and then like things will just work and then we can rearrange it at that point in time. Or maybe we just rearrange it now. I don't know, one of the two. I could do this and this. Diamond. Diamond. This and this. Diamond, diamond. Whoop, that's not a diamond. There. Now we have like way more power than what we need. But like that'll support any future expansion. I don't think we're gonna need more than this. Make sure these all have the upgrades correctly. They do. Okay. Yeah. I think we're good on this for quite some time now. All right, I don't need this stuff anymore. Right. So, ME controller moved. That's done. We can get this off the list. You recall him saying something about time zones when he did play last? Makes sense. Yeah, I think he's doing something for work, like in a different country. I don't actually know. I don't know how much he said, and he didn't really tell me much, so he said he was just going to be gone for a while for work. If you have time, could you show me your polyethylene setup? You did yours using biomass, but it is kind of slow. It is slow when you first start off, and it doesn't get faster until you get to HV. I mean, you can parallelize it. Oh, where am I going? It's downstairs. He mentioned Europe in a stream like a week ago. There you go. Yeah, I'm not sure how much he said on stream, so I don't really want to give out too much information, but I don't really remember the exact details either, so. So this is... Let me see here. Yeah, this is our polyethylene setup here. So we're making sulfuric acid with water, it's sulfur. I don't remember if there's another component or if that's all we're making. I think that's it. So we're doing sulfuric acid, large chemical reactor here. That is being combined with ethanol to make ethylene. And then we're combining ethylene with oxygen and titanium tetrachloride to make our polyethylene. Now, if you're like just starting out, you're not going to be doing the titanium tetrachloride recipe. And then our biomass. Yeah, we have fermented biomass and then we have regular biomass. Regular biomass, we're doing biochaff in a pyrolyzed oven. And this produces biomass. Pyrolyze. I think this one. Water 4 equals 5 buckets of biomass. At LV, it takes 45 seconds for that. We're doing this, I think at EV, are we? Yeah, we're at EV, so it's like 5 seconds to make. This is our ethanol setup. Where we are... What are we doing here? Yeah, just regular... That biomass we're making from the pyrolyzed oven comes into here. And then we distill it into ethanol. Ethanol, water, and wood dust. Hello, Trev. How you doing? Bum, bum, bum. All right. So where are we at here? We wanted to make some changes to what? We wanted to do the ME controller we moved. We want to move the Certus quartz. So we have like 3 of these. I don't know if it's worth setting up all 3 of these or not. Using like 16 breweries for biomass, and it is slow. Yep. It's going to be slow until you upgrade to higher power tiers. The only thing you can do is just make more at a time instead of one machine doing everything. All right, so the way this works is we have an annihilation plane on a subnetwork that is storing that in a compacting drawer. And I think this compacting drawer is just a part of the network, is how that works. And then we have the charge Certus over here. Let's go ahead and turn this off. I think the first thing we need to do is store the charged Certus quartz in the main system. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to turn off our auto charged Certus quartz maker thing that we set up. Let's turn this off. Wait, did I not even set this up? Did I not set this up? Oh. That's an export. Oh, it's okay. It's all just hidden behind the wall. Right. So we want this thing completely disconnected. No more export bus. Well, we have an export bus, but no more cable on the export bus. Can I put this back on here, or does that need to be on the cable? It needs to be on the cable. Okay. All right, so let's go back. So now we can take this thing and just dump this into the system. Get rid of that. This. And that. All right, let's go. Oh. Go back here real quick, and we will put this into the EE system. And it's gone. I love it. That's so fast. All right. That door's gone. Hello, good Sir Green. You know what? Now that's in the system, actually, we can set this thing back up to automatically make more. I'm going to do that now before I forget and leave it undone. All right, so we put this cable back here, put this here. And then we just button this all back up. Is that it? I think that's it. All right, so this, that, those, this can all go away. Okay, so now we go back one more time. Right, so now we're just working on the Certus thing. So we go and get rid of all of this stuff. Oh, you know what? This thing should also exist at the new base. I'm going to take that with me. Okay. This needs to get sucked into the system. And then we'll be back for this. Ah! Not where I want to be. Bum, bum. Okay, so we want to keep... We just want this on the gem form. We don't want the blocks. So Certus, let's go ahead and set these up. Memory card. Boop, 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 boop. So these should all now be Certus. They are. And we place that there. In just a few moments, it'll all be sucked into the main digital storage. And it's gone. Okay, so now we need to change these back. Unfortunately, you can't copy these things blank. Doesn't make sense to me, but that's just the way it is. All right, so that's done. This dense energy cell. This can go anywhere on the network, but I don't know where to put this. So I'm just going to put it right there. It can go anywhere. It makes sense that it's down here by the controller, but like this is kind of jumbled. Like this stuff probably should go. That's going to go. That's just going to live right there for now. Oh, I do need that annihilation plane. Oh, we got a bunch of them in here. So annihilation plane, storage bus. We'll probably do this the same way that I just did this, actually. Except we'll use a regular drawer, not the compacting drawer, since we don't need to store large amounts there and connect that to a drawer network. We just need something that, because you can break the Certus quartz crystals before they're fully grown and then you get the Certus dust. We want to wait until they're fully grown so we get the full crystal. And then we want to store that in here, which will, if this is locked to that, the annihilation plane can't break it before then because there's nowhere else for that to be stored. Anyway, so that's kind of what we want to do. Let's grab one of these crystals real quick, throw that in here, and we will put a lock on there. Okay, the question remains, where do we put this new setup? I think it's going to go in the basement here somewhere, but where? Do we have like AE cable above this space? We do. We could just bring that down. That'd be like easy enough. I think it's actually supposed to go down these. So if I ran it down there, then we could have access to AE right here. That's probably what we should do. I think it's supposed to go all the way up through this. I don't know, but I'm just going to go ahead and run it. I guess we could like have it come out over here too. It doesn't have to be at the bottom level. Okay, so we have applied energistics coming out there. We need to actually connect it upstairs though. Right. Yeah, so this will just be a simple setup over here. Just gonna place this block down so I have something to set these up against. I think these are directional because the power connects to these, but I think it's these faces that affect the block, not these faces. I could be wrong though. So let me adjust this real quick. And then this needs to be connected, so we have to like pop through the floor a little bit. And then we can fill that in with a facade so you'll never even know. Well, you'll know, but you won't see it. But you'll never know it's there. Okay, this goes away. Then this guy with the annihilation plane. And this guy here with a storage bus. Since this actually needs to be a sub network, so we're not connecting to the main network. So I'm gonna change this to red cable. And then I don't want it connecting to that down there. Actually, it can connect, but I need to use a fiber. Oops, I'm pressing the wrong button here. One of these things. Okay, so the annihilation plane, the only spot that it has available to store anything is right in here. And the only thing that'll be able to store is just Certus, so we should be good to place the crystal block back in there. And then we're going to need an import bus from this into the main network. Can you put more than one downgrade in a thing? Like, will that make it just stack one item? No, just down to one stack. Okay. You need to break and replace the bottom one. It's not connected. Was that after I did this? Maybe I missed when you did that message. I don't know. The accelerator on the bottom did not connect. Looks pretty connected to me. No problem. Yeah, so we just need the import bus on this. I think I'll just put on this one. Okay, so as we get these, the system will just suck it into the main network. This thing only cares about having a spot for it to go. It doesn't care how many. And then I guess I want to put like a redstone control on this thing so it's not just popping those off whenever it needs to. Can you put a redstone? I can't right click on this device. Is there no maybe you can't do that. Can I do something here? Capacity overflow destruction. Fuzzy inverter. Well, there's also the ability for us to... Where is that? There's like a toggle. What is this thing? A wooden crank? Where's the toggle thing? The toggle bus. Inverted toggle bus. G. Hey. G. The toggle bus. A bus which functions similarly to the flux semi-glass cable or other cable, but allows its connection state to be toggled via redstone. This allows you to cut off section of the ME network. When redstone signal supplied, the part enables the connection. The inverted one provides the reverse behavior by disabling the connection instead. When a redstone signal supplied, the part enables the connection. So that's what we actually want. The way we've been doing all of our redstone throughout the base is redstone means on. So we do want this toggle bus. So I will put this right... I guess right there. Then we'll put our threshold limiter here. That should be getting the redstone signal. We want this on Certus. Upper threshold. I don't even know how much we have. 56K? I don't know. Let's make it 60,000. Lower threshold 50,000. Emit when levels are below limit. Device offline. Oh, I never connected this today. Yeah. So that'll disconnect the storage. So this annihilation plane should never be able to like pull items off when this redstone signal is off. When the redstone signal is on, it'll connect the storage bus, which will allow this annihilation plane to have somewhere to store the items. So then this will continue to operate. I think that makes sense. So if we connect this, nothing should happen. First of all, because we don't have the Certus quartz crystal here. But nothing should happen because we are above 50K. So now we need to go grab our Certus quartz crystal and stick it in this thing. Hello, RL. What are we doing today? We are moving the Certus quartz stuff. We moved our ME controller, removing the Certus quartz crystal thing at the moment. Cut paste gadget. So we want to cut that one singular block. Cut. I'm assuming this thing is smart and I can cross dimension and it'll still work. If not, we still got 2 more. And paste. So I want this to go right into here. And nothing should happen since that's disconnected since we are below the 50,000 threshold. So if I bump this up to 59,000, it should turn on. And this thing should start sucking the items. I think we're good. Bring this back down to 50,000. This crystal just isn't growing. Grow. Grow. Do it. Wait. It can't do that. Okay. Large Certus quartz cluster, and it is not going. Okay. So that's just kind of like an artifact, the way that these threshold level emitters work. They're a toggle switch. So like when they reach the maximum or the minimum, then they turn on. When they reach the maximum, they turn off. Sometimes when you change the settings, it'll just pick a state in between the two. Let's just keep it 60,000. Just let it go all the way. Oh, now it's in the other state. So we go here. And then if I bring this down to 50. Okay, now I'll just go all the way up to 60,000 now. The only thing with this is this doesn't look very nice. Like, is there a way that we can make this look any better? Like, obviously we can put facades around it and like do something in that manner, but this just isn't a nice thing. I guess we can just block it up real quick and just kind of like see what it looks like. Does that make it look any better? I guess a little bit. It's not particularly nice to look at, but it's not awful. I've seen worse. And then we could throw another facade like right here, maybe. They place a cable here, and then I can place a facade there, and I can break the cable. And there we go. Now, the other thing is, I only place this 2 blocks away from the wall. And it's 1 block away here. Will the cut and paste gadget move applied energistic stuff like this? I think we have to change this. It has to be 3 blocks. Well, it has to be at least the same distance on both sides. I screwed it up. That's good. And we need 1 over the other way. That's good. I think we're good here. Cut. Mm-hmm. All right, so we are 2 blocks away, and now we are 3 blocks away, so that needs to be scooched over 1 block this way. So we're 3 blocks this way. We are 3 blocks this way. Okay, I think we placed it there. Remembered all my settings. All right. Maybe since this is like so far away from the wall now, it would make more sense to have this cable just drop down from the ceiling. Okay. I think that's fine. And this is also repeatable if we wanted to make, we still have 2 more of those pure ones. So like we could scale this up, but I don't think we need to. But if we wanted to, we definitely could. I almost feel like this needs like something else. It almost feels like it needs some kind of block wrapping around it. So we might end up moving this thing again. But like if we do something like this. Oops. Just like a little contrast or something. Like we will fix this back here, but I'm just kind of looking. Maybe not that. What are those blocks called? They are called, geez, I can't remember the name of them. What are these things called? Framed. Framed. Frame. Is there like, yeah, this is what, frame slab edge. Can I make, like if we could just put those here maybe? Then you can kind of walk up into this thing. I mean, I guess we could glowstone in the front of them instead of this one in the back, but we can do that. I like how the Certus quartz is actually the brightest object there. It makes it stand out more, which is kind of cool. was almost thinking about enclosing this even further. I don't know. I think we're just going to leave it like that. I like the way this looks, but maybe this isn't like the perfect way to do it. In fact, I'm more than certain it's not the perfect way to do it. Yep, Ray, I do know that. Well, it's something anyway. It's better than what it was, which was just like this thing with nothing around it underground somewhere where you can never really see it. At least it looks like a thing that was made on purpose, so that's about as much care as I give to this. That'll be something I'll be like, hey, Jassassin, fix this. And he'll be like, no. And I'll be like, fine. And I'll just stay like that for the rest of the series. And I'm perfectly fine with that. Could you do angled blocks either side at the front, the same as upstairs? You mean right here? We could make these angled blocks, but I think it'll be kind of like too sharp on the inside. You're talking about with these? Like right along this front edge? I mean, we can. I feel like that's just too sharp, though. Maybe I'm mistaken. I mean, I guess it gives it a better... Well, it gives it a more interesting feel. I don't know if it's better, but it's interesting. Oh, I had some more on me. I thought those are the only three. We're going to leave it. I changed it. It's futuristic. It's staying like that. It almost feels like if we had another one of these up here to like round it out. In fact, here's what we're going to do. We're going to mirror this up here. So on top of all of this, we're just going to put white concrete. And then we're going to put another one of those slope things. Or not slope things, frame slab edge. Which means I need more slope. More slope! It looks like a thing now. It might not look like a great thing, but it looks like a thing. And that's the important thing. I'm fine with this. I think that looks fine. It definitely looks better than what it was before. Looks like an old Cray supercomputer. Framed floorboard. I just want the whole top to be the gray color. Although, I don't know how we can do this. Maybe we can't do this. Okay. Never mind. I mean, I guess I could just leave it right over the top. Oops. A little bit of an edge there, but like, it's whatever. I think it's better than the white. Or, you know, they make the two-sided framed blocks where it could be one color on one side, one color on the other side, and that would solve this problem. I don't know what those are. These adjustable double slab, double slope. I don't know if I want the adjustable one. Framed double slope slab. I think you just make the slab and you place them on top of each other. I could be wrong. If you do this and then this, yeah, then it becomes a framed double slab. Okay, so that's what we do. We just place two different. Let's undo this then. So we do this, we color these white. Oh, we already have the 9 white concrete needed. And then we do this again. And then color them gray. So now I get the white on the inside, gray on the top. Boom, problem solved. I love it. I'm basically an expert at this mod pack and these blocks. All right. It's a thing. It's definitely a thing. So we can now mark that done on the list. Move Certus quartz. Boom, done. I did it. I did it. But now we only got 2 blocks of space here and we got... Oh, it's... Well, as long as it's the same amount. 2 here, I'm happy. If it was 2 and 1 or 2 and 3, I'd be upset. But we're fine. What else do we have on the other page? New Arena, hexafluoride, EBF, storage drawers. I think that's our next one. Fluorine automatic. Is that this setup right here? So we gotta make deep slate to turn into fluorine gas. So we need one per, no, hold on a second. If we're doing this at HV, we need 11, we need 1 deep slate. We need 2 deep slate per second. Trying to say what I'm thinking is hard. So it's 22, it takes 11 seconds, so we need 2 per second. How do we make deep slate? We need EV machine, and this makes 1 every 0.8 seconds. So we're gonna need 2 2 of these machines to keep up with 2 per second. Can we make an EV rock breaker? Rock crusher. Did we already make one of those for the obsidian? I don't remember if it was the EV or the HV one. It's not in here, it's downstairs. It's not in here. Over here. What was this one? I don't remember. This was just an advanced one, an HV one. So we need an EV one. Well, yeah, we need to process it, but we still need to get the raw blocks fast enough to process it. Right? If we need 22 deep slate 2 per second, we have to produce 2 per second before we can macerate 2 per second. What is this machine called? Advanced Rock Crusher. So we don't have a rock crusher recipe. Rock crusher. Advanced rock crusher. I feel like I have an EV machine in here somewhere, and if I do, I kind of like to keep these things together. There it is. So we need 2 of these. Oh, that's right. That's what got us on the neodymium thing. We have plenty of neodymium now. 10,000, in fact. Oh, wait, is that biotite? My mistake. I thought this was deep slate dust. You're absolutely right. You are absolutely right. Yeah, this is actually going to be a huge thing if we're going to keep up with 22. I need to get out a notepad here. So we need 22 biotite every 11 seconds. A biotite is made... Oh, boy. I don't know if we're going to be able to do it at this speed. And that's 5 deep slate dust. Deep slate dust? Is there a way to like get extra deep slate dust? I don't think there is. Where's the recipe that turns deep slate into deep slate dust? Is it this one? Like, I expect I'd see one of these recipes that just show deep slate here as I'm scrolling, and not the crushed ore. This one. So you get deep slate and thorium. And that takes 7.5 seconds. 0.9 seconds. So I'm going to need like 22 of these. No. 22 times 5. We need, oh my goodness, that's impossible to do. So this is something that we're not going to do like we can't create it and make it at that speed. Unless there's another way to get deep slate that I'm not aware of. Yeah, I think what I'm going to do, instead of like starting from producing to like the final result, we're going to start at the final the final result and then work our way backward and just feed in as much as we can. So let's start here. Stone dust can also get us biotite, but we need like a lot more. Is this really the only way to get it? Jeez. All right, yeah, we're gonna do this at a slower production rate than what I was thinking this was gonna be. That is just far too much. If it was 22 deep slate dust, that's reasonable enough to do, but not over 120. Like that's unreasonable. So I think we're just gonna stick with an HV electrolyzer. Doing this every 11 seconds is fine. If we are providing enough, which we won't be. One electrolyzer, please. And this is our passive craft. No, this is our active crafting. Passive crafting, we need to put this over in the green room. I guess I'll put it right here. Oh, that's a wall board. That's fine. I don't remember what was here. Took it out, whatever it was. All right, so let's get a sign here. Fluorine. Did I spell that incorrectly? F-L-U-O-R. F-L-U-O-R-I-N-E. Why is it sometimes E-N-E and other times I-N-E? I don't know. Not for the word fluorine, but like those different enes like polyethylene. There was another one, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, like nitrobenzene is E-N-E. Propene is E-N-E. I don't know. I wish it was more consistent. White concrete. Fluorine. Okay, so this is going to be just exporting biotite. As we get it, it goes in there. That's it. That's all we do. Actually, and then we need to import all of those items and fluids. Ew. Ooh. Thankfully, this is on the end. We got plenty of faces that we can do things with. Import bus. I guess all we need is just one import bus, and so we'll do both fluids and solids. They're all combinations of carbon and hydrogen for -ENE. Huh. So what is INE for? Is there other fluids besides fluorine? Oxydianyline sludge? Nitroaniline? Brine? Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, chlorine? There you go. That's a very common one everybody's familiar with. Is this the on-demand? Maybe you're right. Am I in the wrong room? I was thinking this was the passive room. No, you're right. I'm in the wrong room. This is on demand. Good call. Good thing we didn't do too much setup here. Boom, boom. I get confused on my own base. Single blocks, I think we're doing over here. Ore processing, mercury, sodium persulfate. Yeah, we can just throw it like at the end, I guess. Over on this side. Bio tweet. And import bus. Acceleration cards. Don't need to accelerate the import or the export bus. And I guess we can just connect those there. Or they could be connected on the inside. I don't know. Maybe it would be better to connect on the inside and have fewer connections poking through the wall. Oh, but then the oh, I guess we can connect the bottom same way. Fewer connections poking through the wall. Okay, so any biotite we get is going into this machine. And we are importing through the bottom. I don't think we have to make any setting changes here. I think we're good. Oh, I didn't grab the sign though. I guess we'll place a sign here and I'll grab the other one. Fluorine. What music is this? I believe this is Hollow Knight. This isn't the OST. This is a remix of the music from Hollow Knight by Bits and Hits, I think. It's lo-fi music. Okay. So I guess I don't need this notepad after all. So we have this part done. We need Biotite. And Biotite is obtained by centrifuging deep slate dust. Which that I think is going to be passive as well. Now, how fast or slow is the centrifuging of this? At HV is about 2 seconds. This at HV is 11. Well, I guess I'm not going to worry about scale right now. We're not going to be producing enough deep slate. But we would need like 2 or 3 of these centrifuges to keep up with that recipe. But again, I'm not going to worry about that. Import bus. Export bus. What are we exporting? We are exporting deep slate dust. Now we're getting silicon dioxide as a byproduct here, so I should probably make a disc to hold this specifically with overflow protection. Is silicon dioxide something that we care about? We can turn it into ferrosilicate, cupric oxide dust. We can turn into silicon dust 3:1. We can turn into liquid fiberglass. EV, this is probably something we care about. Maybe. What is epoxy used for? You can solidify it into plates and ingots. What is this used for? Anything? Maybe this isn't something I care about. Fine fiberglass wire. Routing network cables from XNet. All right, I'm going to make a disk to store this. I'm not going to care about storing all of it, though. Yeah, it's easy to make, I'm sure, but like, might as well just keep it if we're making it and like have some on hand. Oh, you know what? Something we're missing is an anvil. Boom. We're not missing any more. Although I should probably put it in a better spot than that. Okay, overflow protection for silicon dioxide. That's going to go into here. Boom. Yeah, we're making more hydrofluoric acid because we're now getting fluorine. All right, so that part is working. So biotite is done. So now we need to turn deep slate into deep slate dust. So I need another like macerator. I mean, nah. We're not gonna do like the big machine for that. Framed sign. Deep slate dust. Do I need to have a level emitter on the centrifuge so it will stop? Who said anything about stopping? You mean maybe on the electrolyzer? I mean, the Biotite dust is 22 to 1. No. Five to 1? I think we'll put one on the macerator that's making the deep slate dust. Maybe. How much deep slate dust do we have? Not that much. We will put one on the macerator that's going to be making the deep slate dust. It turning into biotite is perfectly fine. So we need another export bus. Export bus. What do I keep doing with my Emi glass cable? I don't have this stuff in my bag anymore. Deep slate. Yeah, so I think we will turn this off based on the amount of fluorine that we have. If we're under 8,000 buckets of fluorine, we're just going to keep producing deep slate dust. Or maybe we'll have it with the rock crushers producing the deep slate. And then like we will like not have any level emitters on any of this stuff. Hello, Nick. Glad you're back on Money. Wasn't your gaming earlier satisfactory? We were playing Satisfactory earlier today. Yep. Now, does the cobbled deep slate not turn into deep slate dust? Can you not macerate this? You can forge hammer it. No, and that turns it in. Okay. Nah, it's okay. It's only the smooth deep slate. Got it. So this needs a import bus on the bottom. I don't think we need acceleration cards on this either. We don't even have any deep slate for this to turn into dust. So the only stuff that we got is this right here. So we need to produce the smooth deep slate. And now we're at the rock crusher stage. I don't think I'm going to do the advanced rock crusher since we can't even make it as fast as we would need it. Not even close. Oh, it has to be EV. Wait. I have to make this EV in order to produce any. I need to control Z me deleting that. We have to do this. I'm gonna make 2 of them. We need the neodymium. Okay, so we're right back where we started. Let's set up the processes for this. So we need to lathe recipe. And then we need an ingot recipe. This is blast furnace. Okay. Where are we going to put all of our blast furnaces? So we can do 2, 4, 6, 8. This one over here I can move, so we'd have like the room for 16. Is it time to move the EBFs? How many do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then that's a duplicate. So we technically only need 10, and we have room for 16 just in those 2 spots. Hello, Dave. Man, this just got a whole lot more complicated. Well, I think what I'm going to do is I'm just going to set up 1 blast furnace for the neodymium in the new base. And once we get 1 established, then we can move the other ones in time. But that's just like a lot of setup that I don't want to do. I'm just going to go ahead and tear down one of these here. I went through and I placed all this applied logistics cabling, and these didn't even get used, but they were set up in case we did need to use them. All right, back. So I have this in the back over here. That needs to get moved. That might go over into this thing or something. Let's set this up here. So blast furnace. To make neodymium ingots, we need helium. So 1 fluid input and 1 item input. And then we're going to have an item output and then 2 HVs. Oh, that's input bus. We need energy hatch. Come on. Do it. Do it. I should like pre-make a bunch of those HV energy coils. I'm just going to make a bunch of those. 1 fewer stuff that we got to worry about. Okay, so we need a hatch. One input hatch. Oh, I already had one on me. Input bus. Output bus. I'm glad I had the forethought to like craft up extra of these coil blocks. It's just nice having those. All right, so we need this muffler. And then we need the maintenance hatch. Okay, vibrant. Wire cutter. HV. Export bus? No, we want interface. We're gonna do this the right way. So I need a fluid regulator. Regulators! Mount up. Fluid. I apologize for that. That had to happen though. I'm sure you understand. This goes right there, and we're gonna set this to this guy, this guy, this guy. This one, we're gonna bookmark this. Then we're gonna drag that right there for 100 millibuckets. That seems good. So now we can put our interface here, which is providing 100 helium. No, we already got it in here. This one needs a interface as well. Neodymium. Hey, I finished crap. Can see this one. Oh, I didn't set the robot arm. Filter, robot arm. Boop. Keep exact. This one. Neodymium. Boop. Okay, so that's set up, and then we have the output. One more interface because why not? All right, so we need machine controller. This guy is gonna be set to inverted. And then I need one of these guys. So much setup. This will be set to neodymium ingot. Oop, that doesn't go there. That goes there. That goes there, I said. So let's keep, shoot, I don't know, 4,096. 4,000 at the 4,000 at the lower end. We're going to invert. So we're going to emit when we are below the limit. And then I think we're done, right? We get power, and then we have to hook up the AE. How are we bringing power over here? Power is there. We have to cross. Okay, so we're going to cross right here. 1 ME conduit, please. Yeah, this is fine. Oh. No, this is fine. Mm-hmm. So this thing's just working, right? No problems at all, because I know how to set this up perfectly. What? Perfectly. This one's full of helium as well, because I didn't do that too. Okay, so I guess I forgot to set the number. Number 2. Numero dos. Now we're going. Now we're cooking with helium. How long does this take, though? 15 seconds? Ain't nobody got that kind of time. So we should just be seeing this drop down. And it's only going to fill up when we reach 0, and it'll just bring 100 buckets in. 100 millibuckets in. I think this is good. I think I did well. I keep forgetting I have interfaces in my pouch here. I keep making new ones when I don't need to. Don't need this or that. Or this. All right. Very good. We did the thing, everybody. Good job. We did it. The only thing we didn't do is label what it is doing, because that's kind of important to do. Did I spell that right? Neodymium. I think I spelled that correctly. You did it! Look at that. We already got 7 of them. Amazing. Okay, so now we should be able to make this. Nope. Oh, they gotta be magnetic. Do we have electromagnetic? Electrolyzer. Is that? No. What is it? Yeah, we need... No, not electromagnetic separator. What are those things called? Magnetizer? What are these? How become magnetic? I forget the block name. Polarizer. Thank you. Do we set up like 8 of these polarizers? That seems a little over the top. But it will polarize things with the quickness. Polarizer. So we have everything but steel rods, but I think steel rod we have on passive crafting. I'm gonna make 8. We'll do half a thing. It seems reasonable, the amount of stuff that we're doing here. If we need more, then I can double that up, but I feel like 8 is overkill. Do I find it a bit quiet on the server without Jasassin? Well, since it's just me without Jasassin here, I would say it's a bit quiet. I don't know. I don't think we're going to fill anything up on this side. I think I will put the electrolyzers here, the polarizers. So these machines all need to be set to the top. That's weird that I left that cable undone. Oh, I think I had a pattern provider there before. So we're going to do pattern provider. I have some in my pouch, by the way. And then I'm going to grab these pattern multi P2Ps. I actually need one more. Boom. All right, so we're going to do these guys on its own shub network, just so we're not adding extra things to the main network that don't need to be there. And then here I will place a fiber. Let me over. Wait, how do I want? No, I guess I want to do it here. That's going to power that sub network. And we'll just bring this over here like that. Okay, so I need to rename this. Polarizer. Memory card. Boop, 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 boop. And I think we're good. I think that's all we had to do here. Obviously, you have to put the recipe in there, but we can do that anywhere. I think that's all we needed for the setup. All right, so we wanted to make polarized magnetic neodymium rod. That's going in the polarizer. Boop, boop, boop. And that goes right here. Okay, so now if we tell this to craft, what are we going to make? The rock crusher? Can I make 2 of these now? Everything seems happy. Do it. Oh, I forgot a setting here. This needs to be blocking mode. Otherwise, it's just going to dump it all into the first inventory. Yeah. We did it. I did use the non-multi P2Ps, did I not? Those are the regular ones. Oh, those are the multi ones. Yeah, that's my mistake. I thought those were the regular ones. They look the same. Oh, I guess I need one more. All right. We will try this one more time. I just want to make sure what I was doing will work. I only see 3. Oh, I guess I put one in the first one, and then it had a space available, so I put the next one in there. If I were to do 16, all of these would light up, and then they'd have one additional. Okay. Anyway, that's going to work for multi-crafting. Right, so we need a way to produce EV power. So we should make... I don't know if we can even do this. Aluminum cable. What does this cost to make? We should be able to do all of this. Yeah, we should be able to do all of this. Okay. This guy, this guy, this guy. Energy converter. So this is 16 amp. We should only need one for both these machines. So I don't have a recipe for this, but we should be able to make that. And this just goes in a regular assembler. Yep. Just one. Easy. Love it. I love it when things just work. Okay, so this is passive crafting, which means we go to the red room. Now, I don't know. It says place water and lava horizontally adjacent. So we could do rock breaker, lava, rock breaker, and then water on either side. So this high voltage turbocharger has got to move. I think that's fine. Do we have any extra leaves? Ooh, we do. Leaf. Rock breaker, lava, rock breaker, leaf, water, water. Now, as far as the power is concerned here, we're gonna have to do different power. Oh, I didn't. What does it take to make EV? What is this stuff called? What is this stuff called? It is called superconductor. Yeah, superconductor. EV superconductor. Which one is this one? N steel wire. Okay. We should be able to do that right now. And a steel wire, 16x. So in a wire mill, this stuff. Oh, I already had that in here. I didn't know we had that already. Cool. On this thing. And steel wire. So I'm going to need... How many do I need? 1, 2, 3? I need 3. I expect that's going to take a minute. Yeah, I remember making it for the conduit. I just didn't know that was a superconductor for EV, since this is like literally the first EV machine that I'm setting up. So we don't want it to attach to that. I think it can, but we don't want it to. Yo!
Duke_Rancid just gifted 5 subs.
Yo, Duke, hey, thanks so much for the 5 gifties. That's very generous of you. Thanks so much. So we need power to come into here. You gifted 5 subs, and this is your first time chatting as I say thank, or you're welcome to my thank you? Wow. Thanks, dude. Can I get in here? I should be able to. Tiny Hypno. So tiny. So I need this power over here. How do? I think I undo this connection and then like connect it up here is how I do it. And then I can run the power straight down the middle. I feel like I'm going back and forth on what I'm doing here, but kind of need to. We need the space. This first time we are mixing HV and EV machines together, so doing something a little bit different. Where'd all my end steel cable go? We have none. Let's make some. So what brings you here, Duke? You just saw me on the Minecraft category. Fan of Hermitcraft. You've been watching on YouTube. And how are you doing today, by the way? I think we'll stick that right like this. And where's my wrench? One of those numbers. Nope, not there. You just started using Twitch recently. I see. Well, welcome to the platform. All right, so we got power. These are powered now. I don't know how much of a power draw this is going to be. Like, if we have enough power to support that. I mean, this is a lot of numismatic dynamos. But I don't know like how much power we actually have. Like if everything's running, including those machines, do we have enough? I don't know. I'm just going to assume everything is fine. All right, let's untiny. You need at least 10 times that. I bet I do, honestly. Okay, so let's grab one of these walls. And I'm just going to put a machine frame there, I guess. A machine hole. One machine hole. Although it probably makes sense to have an EV. I'm just going to do the HV one. Oh, not the hole. It's a casing. Whoops. We're just going to do that. Hopefully that won't burn and we will slap some lava in there. One lava bucket. Okay, so these need a non-consumed piece of deep slate. We have a furnace around here somewhere. You're a Hermit fan, you watch my YouTube. Awesome, dude. Glad you've been enjoying that. Sorry I haven't uploaded on YouTube recently. Just the way things go sometimes. Electric furnace. And done. Wait, I put 2 in there. I only got one. Oh, it just got consumed. Okay. There. You did your first trial in PoE 2. Boy, did that boss take a very long time. I don't know how the trials work in Path of Exile 2. It seemed like it was a Sanctum run. Are all of them Sanctum runs? The boss itself, I don't recall being like super difficult to do. They're all Sanctum like, ugh. That kind of sucks for people like me who don't like Sanctum. Yeah, these we're gonna limit. I think we can hold like 50,000 of them or something. It seems like a reasonable amount. What am I doing? I don't want to do that. I kind of have to do this though. Normally we would power these things from the back, which would leave the top and the bottom available. But since the back is occupied by this other cable, I don't really get a place to put redstone. I was thinking that we were gonna stop these, but these are interfaces and I don't think you can stop an interface with a redstone card. If I put a redstone thing pointing into this, does that pass it through and stop the machine down below? I don't think it does. We can try though. If I put a machine thing on there. I don't think it will, but we'll try it. So if I put machine controller here, have this inverted so it only runs with a redstone signal, and then we put one of these bad mamma jammas up top pointing down, I don't think it's gonna pass through, but we're gonna try. So we want this to be deep slate. 50,000, 40,000, emit when we're below. So we're emitting, and yeah, it's not passing the signal through. And even if I put the interface back on there, it won't, right? Maybe if it was a full block, it would, though. Maybe if this was a full block, it would. Let's try it. Aha! So we convert this to a full block as well. And I'll just do another one of these over here. $50,000, $40,000, invert. Oh, I need to put the thing on here. Okay. So we will hold up to 50,000 deep slate. Signs. Deep slate. Lava. Deep slate. I just put this sign here so somebody's like, what's behind here? And breaks it and like, oh, there's lava there. This is a precaution. Alright, I think we're good. So I could actually put these down here so they don't stick up above, and I think I'll do that. Nope, that piece does actually still need to be there. I'm just trying not to make loops here, but there is actually a loop. So we fix. Okay, so this is deep slate. I know loops in applied energistics don't matter. There's a point in time when I was playing modded Minecraft, though, if you had like power cables looped and not like one input, one output, or many outputs, but like you had like an output feeding back in, weird things would happen. And just because like previous experience, I always try and make it so we're not like having looped connections. Did I set this wrong? Emit when we are below. Emit when we are below. The floor is technically lava. The Buildcraft cables, yep, you remember those? Yeah. And it's because of that that I just try and keep things where we're not randomly connected. It probably doesn't matter with applied energistics, but I'm still gonna do it. It looks cleaner anyway. I mean, I guess I could also just do this. Whoops, there goes that cable. I could also just do that, and that's probably the better way, honestly. And then I can get rid of this. Because I suspect we will have more machines over here anyway, so we'll need this cable here anyway, so yeah. It makes it look like you know what you're doing. Well, I kind of sometimes know what I'm doing. Not all the time. And there's definitely times where I get confused. Alright, so the turbocharger we'll put right here. Alright, I think I know what I'm doing. I look at chat and then I completely forget what the heck I'm doing. Chat's fault, not my fault. Did I just lose one? No, it's right there. Turbocharger. So what are these machines? I never labeled these. I have no idea what these even are. So this is mercury. Yeah, let's label these. We are making salt water. We are making salt. Salt water into salt, and that is being turned into sodium persulfate? No, sodium bisulfate. And then that, an electrolyzer is making sodium persulfate. Did I spell that right? I put it on the wrong line. Where did I just see sodium persulfate? I was looking at the uses of this. PER. Okay. All right. And then what else are we doing here? We are making deep slate dust for biotite to make fluorine. Yep. Okay. So now we have fluorine automated, which is great. It's not the best way that it is automated, but it is automated. So these machines I want to turn down. These are a little loud. We are standing right next to them, but they are a little loud. Okay. I mean, what? What did the streamer say? Those machines are too loud. I can't hear streamer. What? Fluorine automatic. Let's go. I feel like we should do the EBFs next. I just removed tantalite dust from my bookmarks? Wait, what do I need tantalite dust for? I don't need this, that, this, or that. What do I need what? Was I going to produce tantalite somewhere? Oh, right, from centrifuging lava. What do we need tantalite for? Oh, manganese. Right. It's definitely tantalizing. Yeah, we just wanted a way to get manganese automated. No, I think the same thing too. I just don't always say all the stupid little things that come to my head. Sorry. That actually came out more mean than I meant. That wasn't supposed to be mean at all. What I was like, I think a lot of stupid things, and I don't always say them. I wasn't trying to be mean to you. I'm sorry. That's not my intention. I apologize. That's not the way I meant that to sound. Yeah, if I move the blast furnaces with a cut and paste gadget, that's going to move the flooring. I don't know. I think I'm just gonna hold off on that. I think we'll work on this. We'll do the EBFs another day. Claw me with 100 bits. Hypno, really not nice. Lol. How you doing? You just got here. Well, hello. This is multiplayer. Right now I'm playing solo because my buddy that I've been playing with is away for work reasons. He's gone for like another week or something like that. So before he left, we were living in the overworld in one of these cities, the lost cities. Before he left, we made that new base together, and we've been slowly moving things. And while he's been gone, I've just been moving things and like moving out of this base, trying to get everything set up over there. We're setting up like a few new processes every now and then, but most of the stuff that we've been doing is just moving our old stuff over to the new base. Somebody's got to do it. And I'm trying not to make a lot of like progress without him, without Jassassin. This is the best way to make someone feel guilty, sending bits. You're not wrong. Look, I didn't mean it like that. I'm sorry it came out that way. But anyway, yeah, so we were living in this base. We set up the new base. We were moving some things over so we could live there, and then he went on vacation or work, not vacation. He went on a work-related trip. And now, yeah, I'm essentially playing solo, just moving things as I go here. Here's more. Hope you won't do that again. Lami, thank you for the 100 bits. You see his face everywhere? Whose face? Yo, FDNars, thank you for the resub, dude.
Nars just resubscribed for 30 months. Sure you didn't mean it.
I didn't! Stop making me feel bad. Gosh. Jeez, you guys. We did set up automated lava, right? That was over here. No, we set up automated obsidian. We were gonna make. Oh no, we can make lava from smelting the magma blocks, right? Not smelting them, but doing a process with these. What is this? Rock cycling simulator. What is this? Oh no! Can I set this up? How do I see what this does? No, go back. What is this? What does this do? Rock cycle simulation. Oh, thank goodness that's Ivy. We can't do that. Even if I wanted to, we can't do it. Just asking it was a meme reference. I see. Sorry. I'm not hip. I don't know all of the memes. So we need a... Oh, I did set this up actually, didn't I? We do have lava already done. I forgot that was in a multi-block. Okay, so we take the lava and then we just put this through a center fudge. So we need this automated, which means I need like all of these things having overflow protection. Didn't we just set up silicon dioxide? I can't remember. Silicon dioxide. We did. Looky. Okay, so let's bookmark. We don't need that one. We need this. Do I want to delete sapphire dust? I guess I'm going to. All right, so we need 4 discs. Yeah, tantalite's the only one I care for out of the lava. That's why we're going to be doing this in the first place. So that's going to be our on and off. Everything else is just secondary. Until we decide that's more important, then we'll switch this around. But for right now. Now, another thing we could do is just put 1 disc with overflow and have all 4 of those on there. But I think that just makes it harder because you can't name the disc 4 different items, right? I think it's just better if like you're doing overflow protection, you put them all on their own disc. All right, so we are doing magnesia dust. And then quicklime. And then gold nuggets. And then sapphire dust. Maybe I should make sapphire dust actually a bigger one. Because we can always, like, I guess you need an implosion compressor, don't you? To turn it back into this, unless you can do it through the atomic reconstructor. No, I think you can only do that through... Okay. But we haven't set up an implosion compressor yet, so I'm not actually going to worry about this right now. Okay, let's rename these. This is magnesia dust. Quicklime dust. Gold nugget. Sapphire dust. And then we're out of space here. So this is the next one. That's going to be priority 100. I guess I can put 2 of those in the other one. Oh, wait, I didn't put overflow on this one. Got it. I was just kind of hovering over these to make sure they all had the upgrade. Yep, I think we're good now. Yeah, 64K holds like 500,000 items with a single item stored on it. I don't know if we need that of any of those, so I'm just going to keep on 1K for right now. If we decide we want more later, then we can rearrange it. It's not a big deal. Right now, we don't have those items, and lava is essentially free, so it doesn't matter. Now, the other question is how fast or slow is this process? This is at HV 2 seconds per 100 millibuckets. And we're not doing liquid output, so yeah, we just need a fluid regulator and an interface, and that's all we need. All right. That's a centrifuge? Centrifuge. Centrifuge. Fluid regulator. Filter. One fluid regulator, please. Top here. Dude, keep exact. Filter. 100 millibuckets. Boop, 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 boop. I'm not sure. Oh, yeah, we don't need that anymore either. Okay, so this needs an interface. I should probably put like these in the AE system. I should stop hoarding that many on me. So this is going to be, oh, mistakes. 0.1. And then this is going to output to the top. Okay, and then we just need to put like some kind of stopping mechanism, I guess, on the bottom. And we are stopping on tantalite. Because I can just drag from over here. 50,000, 40,000, emit. We need machine. It goes on the bottom. And this will be invert. Okay, we're good. Automation done. So this is tantalite. Why do we have so many stupid spruce signs? You know what? Yeah, your spruce sign. Nobody likes you. I'm tired of like, which one is it? They're both so similar. Tantalite dust. Oh no, these are on the second line. There we go. You say, why stop? Who needs disk space? Just send it and hope for the best. Well, I mean, to be honest with you, we have so much disk space right now. Like, so much. All of these are 64Ks. All the way over there, too. And we're only using this right here. Like, we could just send it. What's the issue? Well, the issue is going to be that it's eventually going to fill up if we just let it go indefinitely, since this server is running 24/7. Like, we will fill it up, but there's no need to. Oh, we can get raw tantalite? If we can just mine it, why are we doing this? I don't even remember what did we need the oh yeah, the tantalite. So we need to set up an electrolyzer that's going to do this. 9 tantalite equals 1 manganese? This was only half the stuff that we needed to do. Now we need to set up the actual reason we set that up. No. Interface. One robot arm filter. What's the speed on that? At HV, it's 10 seconds. I guess that doesn't matter. That is slow. Keep exact. How much is it? It is 9 tantalite. Okay, so we'll keep exact 9 in there. We'll do this. And then we want to turn this machine off. This one of those. Probably, like, this is going to run for a while. We'll probably keep 50,000 manganese. Probably don't need that much, but I think we're just going to keep that much anyway. Convert it. So we should never have to worry about manganese again now. Manganese is a really long process. Yeah, it's fine. But like I said, the server is running 24/7, right? Did I spell it right? Manganese. Yep. Yeah, this process does take a long time, but I think we're actually keeping up. Maybe we're not actually keeping up. I don't think we are. That's fine. This is just passive. Maybe telling it 50,000. Maybe that's a little ambitious. 50,000 manganese. Maybe I should set it up something more along the lines of like 8,000. Unless we just want this running indefinitely. I believe this is set up to run at 7,000, yeah? 5,000. Upper threshold 7,000, lower 5,000. Why did I set it up like that instead of 8,000 and 7,000? I'm not entirely sure. I'm sure there was some reason, but what that reason is, I'm not actually sure what it is. I do believe, though, we have lava with overflow protection in case we're getting it from somewhere else, which I don't think we would be. But I don't know why I would have made it so low. Oh, I didn't put these at the end. I should have done that. Where is our lava? This is not overflow protected. I don't know how this would ever need to be overflow protected, but I'm just going to do it for the sake of doing it. Okay. Was it only a 3% chance? Oh, that is a really low percent chance, isn't it? I didn't realize it was that low of a percent chance. Yep, so this is just like... Maybe I should set up multiple of these. I don't know. That's fine. Like, we don't need it super fast. It's just to keep our manganese stocked so we don't have to go and get ores to explicitly make that for when we run low on stainless steel. And I think that's going to keep us going. The other question is, did I set up... I did set up a thing, right? Yeah, so we'll keep up to 50,000 tantalite, which I doubt will ever... Like, these machines are never going to turn off. Except this one will turn off because we're out of tantalite. But, like, the processes will never turn off. Okay, so that is now done. We can take this off our list. I am happy with that. Boop, boop, and boop. What else we got here? Radon from Ender Air. Ender Air. That sounds like something fun to work on. Ender Air. Is it liquid Ender Air or regular Ender Air? I don't see radon here, so it must be liquid Ender Air. 200 buckets. That's a lot of buckets for those of you keeping track. So how much fluid can we store in a 64K? Oh, is this IV? Oh no. That's fine. Just no, this isn't fine. Not fine at all. So this is a distillation tower. So that's one of these bad boys over here. Oh, sure here. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. Dude, it needs so many buckets. Oh, so one, okay, so it's a 1-to-1. This is IV as well, the vacuum freezer portion of this. So that means we have to make 2 EV energy hatches and then provide that. So we had 10 buckets of Ender air. So 1 bucket per second. If we go EV, we get 2 buckets a second. I think we do HV and we just make a bunch of HV ones. So we need 200 buckets. How long does it take to vacuum freeze? 1 second per bucket. So we need to collect 1 bucket per second. So 1 HV gas collector is enough. I'm trying to think, like, how do I want to transport this across dimensions? We could use the Ender tanks to do this, I suppose would work. Or we could set up a quantum link chamber, which requires radon to do. I think Ender tank and Ender chest for diamonds is the way to go. And if we're only setting up 1, I should only need 1 of these. Yeah, it's passive. If you ever need to make more, you can add more. I completely agree. You don't want overflow protection because the lava production is based on the amount of magma blocks instead of lava. What? Lava is based on how much is in the system. It's not based on how many magma blocks we have. I'm not sure what you're trying to tell me. Magma blocks are limited by how many magma blocks we have, and lava is limited by how much lava we have. It's not based on each other. Maybe I'm misunderstanding. I don't know. Okay. So we have all the energy cables. I just need to get the air collector. When Hypno passes gas, he takes it to the next level and crosses dimensions. He's saying that filter should be lava, not magma blocks. Wait, which filter? What filter is wrong? This one? This is wrong. Look at this. Who did this filter? What an idiot. What kind of idiot does a filter like that? Gas collector. Next. Do it. Yeah, I don't know why I set that up like that. That was obviously a mistake. That must have been me setting it up when I was tired or like at the end of a stream or something. And then I just assumed that I had it set up correctly, so I never even looked at that again. So power. I need an ender tank. I need 2 ender tank. What flavor ender tank do we want ender air to be? It's kind of a dark blue. How about blue, blue, black? Let's do blue, blue, black. Blue, blue, black. Kind of cool color combination. I like it. So I need a spot back here at the base that's going to accept this. I guess that's going to be the vacuum freezer that we will eventually set up. So warp and warp the end, warp end, end islands, and portal. I think we're safe to put this over here. The dragon doesn't really fly around down low. It'll swoop down a little bit like in the center, but like it keeps up high and then it like goes down to the portal and flies around. That's even if we ever spawn it in again. Like I don't think we're going to be doing that. But anyway, I'll just stick it like over here, kind of out of the way. Make sure we're within a chunk. We need to chunk load said chunk. Force load. And we'll just throw this right here. Right onto there. You know what? I'm going to put a cable here because we might decide later on that we want more. I don't think we will, but we might decide that we do. So I'll just put a conduit here so we can expand should we want to. And this guy. And those guys. Extract, always active round robin, even though there's just one. Oh, why you know? Oh. It was at this moment he realized. Well, I guess that makes it easy. So why is this not collecting? What special state does this need to be? Number 3. So we should be able to use these conduits with this. We normally have problems, but with this, we should be fine. Under error. Okay, so we need a vacuum freezer. I think we'll put it right here. Did I ever set a limit for the biotite or deep slate dust? No. Because that's based on the amount of deep slate that we have in the system. Wait, did I put a limit on that? I can't remember now. What did I do? What did I do? So we have this being turned off, so we won't fill up our system full of this. This is making the dust. Did I put a... I don't remember what I did. I can't see what I did. I have no idea what I did. What did I do? No. I didn't put nothing on this. We YOLOing. We're exporting. This needs to be changed. So you can put a machine frame on 6 different sides of the block. Does the side of the block matter? Like, if you put a machine frame on the top and you give it a redstone from the bottom, does it matter that it's getting a redstone from the bottom? It shouldn't matter, right? I'm not actually sure how this works because I'm going to change this to a full block interface with a robot arm. I guess we'll find out. So we put a robot arm, we put a filter. Robot arm. Keep exact, filter. Deep slate. I want this to keep... I guess 8 is fine. Doesn't... I mean, I guess we could even have lower than that. We could just have 1 in there. That's fine. Keep exact. So we want to get rid of this. Interface. Deep slate. So I want to put like a machine thing. I'm going to put it on the back, I guess. Can I put this on the back? Tiny hypno time? And I just cannot see where I want to see. Okay, we need to do this then. What did I just do? This one. So on the back of this machine, we're going to have this inverted. Now we connect this back. Working disabled, so that seems promising. How do we get out of here? Level emitter. Deep slate dust. We'll carry 50,000, 40,000. Emit when we are below level. Oh, it doesn't work. It does matter. Huh. Okay. So I guess we can do that on the bottom. And since this is an interface... Okay, we got this. So we're going to have this push to the top, so I don't need the extraction on the bottom. And the bottom of the block is where we will set up the thing. So I don't need this. Deep slate dust. 50,000, 40,000. This is inverted. Yep. Yep, everything's good. Why'd the animation break? What? Oh, did I mess something up here? What's going on? Keep exact. Deep slate. Oh, this button. Aha! That silly button. Got it. Okay, we're good. We're all squared away. Wait a second. This shouldn't be based on the amount of deep slate we have. This should be based on the amount of fluorine we have. If we have 8,000 buckets of fluorine... Yeah, we need to actually change that. Then it needs to be based on the amount of fluorine, not anything else. Yeah, if we have less than 8,000 buckets of fluorine, this will turn on trying to produce more. Okay, now I think we're squared away. Yeah, if that becomes a problem, or we'll come back and revisit that. I want to move on. It's working. It's doing what I need it to do. That might not be like the perfect long-term solution, but let's just move on. That needs to be up a block. Okay, so to make ender air, liquid ender air, it is ender air in, liquid ender air out. Hatch. Fluid in, fluid out. Then I need EV. I don't think, we never made EV hatches or EV energy. Energy converter, did we? Or energy hatch? We have energy converter, but I need energy hatch. Since this is going to be IV, we need 2 EV. I don't know if we can do this. We have this. I don't know if we have this. I don't think we have that. We might not be able to do what I want to do here without like some more stuff. What is this? This is just being done in an assembler. All right, so we want, what do we want? What do we want? We want an H EV energy. We have neither of those. MPIC chip. Extreme voltage coil. I should bookmark these. What does it take to make one of those? So we need magnetic neodymium. Hey, we have that. And then fine tungsten steel wire. We don't even have tungsten steel, let alone fine tungsten steel wire. This is also EV. Oh boy, this is becoming way more complex than I was thinking this was going to be. Nichrome coil, which we have. Maybe it does make sense for us to move the EBFs over here at this point. Because we're going to need to make this, and it would be stupid for me to set it up in the other base just to have to move it again, right? Okay, let's see what we can do here. So I need to move 3 and then 4. We're just going to YOLO this and hope that it works. Okay, so this is going to be the 3. I need to move the Y down by 1. Confirm. So this is 3 EBFs, including all the giblets below. We don't have any signage on these, so I don't know what these even are. Aluminum, energetic, vibrant. Okay. Those are all important. Hopefully we don't screw this up. So we want this up 1. We want this rotated. Oops. I can't tell which way is which. I think that's the back. So this gives us 1, 2. Oh, these aren't even done right because we want 2 blocks of space between them. So I'm going to have to like cut and paste again. Ugh. Annoying. Maybe it'd be better just to do one at a time in the future. Probably one at a time in the future. The stuff underneath was just the power. All right. Okay, so we want to cut. And we want the... So confusing. It is really hard to tell what's going on here. Better. Okay, so... I think you want it right there. That looks right. And this needs to be scooched over 1 block. I think that's right. Okay, I think we're just going to move these one at a time just to not deal with that again. The other thing is now I don't remember what these are. I think this was the energetic alloy. I should label these. So this one is aluminum. Energetic alloy. Vibrant alloy. Okay, we're just going to move one at a time. There's just too much fiddly stuff. We're changing it from 1 space between a 2. Yeah, all this stuff down here is just the power, so that doesn't really matter. Oops, I need to shift click on this one and click. Confirm. Cut. Actually, what machine is this before I do this? Stainless steel. Cut. Back. I guess like the redstone, or not the redstone, the AE2 stuff down below will tell me what it is. Seems right. I hope that's right. It seems right. Turns out I wasn't right. Can I undo? Nope. Gotta redo it. Okay, so we need to rotate this. That's gotta be the correct way. Looks right to me. And then this one was stainless steel, I think. Yeah, stainless steel. Have you landed on the cut and paste thing being more efficient than just building it out every time? Well, it's keeping all of the settings for the applied energistics and all the cables and stuff set up underneath. So I think that overall it's faster. Like building the multi-block might be just as fast for me to like tear it down and rebuild it by hand. But all the other settings, I think makes it worth it. Silicon ingot. I can never tell which way this thing's facing. Is this the right way? I think that's the right way. Rotate it once. We sure about this? I know we had to rotate the last one, but I don't know if we have to rotate them every time. All right, I'm just placing it. We rotated once. Yep. Okay, rotate once. So we're facing south. Is it based on which way we're facing when we do it? Are we facing to the east when we cut it? Maybe that's why. So I'm facing to the south, and when I go and grab these, I am facing to the east. Yep, it's the way I'm facing when we cut it. So we rotate it once, then we turn it to the south. Got it. All right, so this is black steel ingot. Okay, so now we gotta like rotate it twice. We're facing east and we want it south. Now we're facing west. I want 1, 2. I'm gonna have to press it 3 times? I'm not sure. We'll figure it out. It might have to be a 3 timer. Hot nichrome. One, two, three. What was that sound? You can't just be making glass breaking sound. What was that? Oh no, something broke. What went here? What the heck? I'm so upset right now. Nice mod. I'm not actually upset. All right. So since we've kind of filled up all the spots here, let's go through and like figure out what's going on with these things. Why did I have this here? I don't know. These cables aren't connected. What the heck? Maybe it's just a visual glitch because that thing like is acting like it's connected to something now. And that shouldn't have been connected to anything. Oh yeah, look at that. That's connected to something here. That shouldn't be connected. Weird. Whoops. A little control there. Mm-hmm. The wires are remembering their connections pre-rotation? What kind of mod doesn't do the rotation correctly when you cut and paste? Okay. So that's all kind of figured out. These all need to be painted white. We need to applicate some color. I still don't know why that's separate, but I'm sure there's a good reason. I did that on a lot of these. And the power hatches aren't all in the same spot in every machine. There is actually a reason for that. Because of the way that the power was laid out over at the base. Because this is an odd number. And this floor is like an even number. And I think the machines are, I don't know. It was weird. But like sometimes they had to be on one side and sometimes we had to put them on the other side when we crossed that midpoint. But I will have you know that Jassassin started that and I was just following his lead. I thought it was weird when I was setting up the rest of these and they were like that. What song is this? This is from The Last of Us. It's just called The Last of Us. If you have never played The Last of Us, which I'm assuming you haven't since you didn't know the name of the song, the game is fantastic. I highly recommend it, although it is on PlayStation, so you need a PlayStation to play it. Or wait, did they release it for PC? No, they released it for PC because I played it on PC recently. It's definitely worth the playthrough. Highly recommended. Wrong button. Ah, stop it. Okay, so this one is gonna be hot and steel ingot. So hot. Oh, I'm under here. What the heck? What kind of idiot leaves himself down here? Well, we need to undo that for one. I need to move this thing. Okay, let's rotate this 3 times. I think this needs to come forward 1. It needs to come forward 1. Oh, it's backwards. How did I put it backwards? I rotated 3 times. Okay. This was hot end steel. Oh, dude, where's the AE key? Dude, why is it breaking my AE cables and stuff? What is going on? What the heck? Did I not go down one when I rotated that? I'm pretty sure I did. Well. Hot end steel. That one's borked and gonna have to be fixed. Okay, this was to make chlorine gas out of hydrochloric acid. Part of you wants those machines stacked, and the rest of you is busy slapping that part. I know you can stack them. I know you can share walls and all this kind of stuff. I think that's going to move over here. We're making chlorine gas based on hydrochloric acid. Let me just go ahead and bookmark both of these. What? Oh, can you not do that? We kept running out of chlorine because we have a process that's like taking our chlorine and we're getting a whole bunch of hydrochloric acid. As a result, and like we were overflowing the hydrochloric acid, so we were making more chlorine to make more hydrochloric acid, which we were just essentially voiding. So this process is to reclaim some chlorine from that process. Bum, bum. Boop. So I need export bus, redstone card. Do not use stocked, only craft. Crafting card, redstone card. Active with signal. Chlorine. And then ew. EU. Many EUs are happening right now. Nope. Yep. Emit when we are below limit. So this was, what did I have? 3,000, 6,000. That was the hydrochloric. Emit when levels are below. We want to be above. We want to emit when we are above 6,000. And then we're going to craft on a redstone signal. Yeah, I think this is correct now. Yeah, chlorine reclamation. There you go. Okay, so that takes care of this problem over here. That's a mess underneath this one. I'm highly disappointed. Okay, so home. So that was hot end steel. And wait, what is this one before I do it? Canthol. Cut. Back. Oh. So I only need to rotate once because we are placing these the wrong way. Where we're placing these 90 degrees from where we were before. I was trying to figure out why the other one was like messed up so bad because I rotated 3 times and I only needed to rotate it once. Yep, I'm pretty sure this is correct. Yep. This one was Canthol. Yeah, I'm probably going to redo all this stuff. But if I can keep the level emitters, like, that's the one thing I just don't want to mess with. Oh, this is a regular level emitter, not I guess we really don't want these things being based on ranges. Since most of these take a while, we just always want to bring it up to the level. So we don't need the other ones. Wait, concrete. This one is hot titanium. So hot. Cut. Rotate. Pasta. Is Canthol hot ingot as well? No, that's just regular. Hot end steel. And gold. So that's all of the EBFs, I think. We had another one that was set up to make stainless, I think, but we don't need this. Like, that was kind of like... Yeah, we don't need this one. I think all these other ones can just be torn down at this point. Although I guess I could have cut and paste this one and then like redid it, but it's whatever. We actually have a command for that. You can do exclamation fave pack. It is a very often question that I have received in the past. A common question, I guess I should say. Or you might even say a frequently asked question. Although I will say this pack is pretty good. Also, I did enjoy FTB Interactions, which is another Greg Tech Community Edition pack. Very similar to this one. It is a different pack though, but similar in the Greg Tech scheme of things. Trying to get stuff out of my inventory. I got too much stuff. Where's my magnet? Found it. Okay. Probably be best to put this in my offhand, then I can like see really where all the AE stuff is. You love my series on Project Ozone 3. It was your favorite, and glad you enjoyed it. It was enjoyable. I saw Cazador Sniper released a another difficulty tier called Mythic to that. It's something that I considered playing, but I mean, I've already played through Kappa mode. I'm not really sure how much it would really add by playing through the pack again. I'm not really keen on revisiting 1.12 Minecraft either. It just feels so bad. Like, this pack feels similar to like FTB Interactions that I played before, but like the frame rate and just the general, just the feel of the game is just so much better than it was. Like 1.20 is really performant. I gotta move this vacuum freezer. Are they getting grind on that? Was already a grind on this or on Project Ozone? I guess yes to either. Project Ozone 3. Ah. It feels so bad, like getting rid of all these connections, all these wires and stuff, but at the same time, feels pretty good. Come here, diamonds. Oh, look at all these diamonds trying to get away from me. What the heck? There we go. My floor is just destroyed. What happened? I should just tell Jassassin machine blew up. I just leave it like this. I bet he'd believe me. Be like, oh, machine blew up. Floor? What floor? You can't say you love my stuff. Thank you for the in-depth content. You are welcome. Have a great rest of your night. I can't just leave it though. This looks so bad. Some people would leave this. I'm not some people though. So now we got the Tetris ones. What happened here? That block does not belong. Yeah, that block doesn't belong. What the heck happened over here? Was this another? I am confused. There. There. That one. Oh, maybe it's, I'm not, well, I was confused, but maybe it's not as confusing as I thought it was. Do, do, do. Okay. So now we can get rid of this cable. Oh, no. This cable... Does that need to... Oh, it does need to exist there. That's for our concrete production. But this cable can go. All right. So we still need to move the vacuum freezer. Hypno ain't just people, he good people. Well, thank you, Hammer Time. You don't think he's that gullible? I don't know. It did look like something blew up. I don't think I'm gonna copy and paste this. All the parts underneath are gone anyway. What happened to them all? I guess I must have broke it and not realized. All right. This was something I've been like stalling on doing because I didn't want to do it. Imagine that. Not wanting to do all of that fun stuff that we just did. Original base is getting pretty empty. It's definitely feeling that way now that those EBFs are gone. All right, vacuum freezer. So that's going to be the one for the under air. So we're going to set up the other one right here. Personally, I think you should just remove the entire building, leaving a flat plot of land. Why would we do that? Input hatch. Do we need fluid inputs for the vacuum freezer? I don't remember. We don't need a fluid hatch. Why did I put a fluid hatch on this? Output bus. Maintenance hatch. HV energy. What am I missing? Oh, I guess we're just missing one of those because I did that. Frost proof. That's right, Mardi Gras. I'm gonna put an extended interface here just so like we have more room for more ingots. I don't know if we really need that. Maybe we do. It feels bad using an export bus though. I can see the value in doing that, not having to set it up for each individual one. ME tag export bus.
Brew Gamer Wolf just subscribed.
Yo, bruh. Bruh. Gamer Wolf. Welcome. Thank you for the sub. We'll do it. Whitelist filter. Oh gosh. Item tags. Do I just put star hot star or do I do forge : hot star? Do I do forge : hot underscore ingots? I'm just going to assume that's how you do it. And or XOR for priority for wildcard. There's also a tag storage bus. I don't think I'd want to do that unless we had like many slot input bus here. Like we'd need HP or higher. Because we have like 4 ingots or 5 ingots enter the system all at the same time with a storage bus, it potentially wouldn't all go in there. Well, I'm gonna just try that and see if that works. So this also needs power. Are those aren't facing down yet, are they? No, they are not. Vibing with the vibrant alloy cable. We have power right here. How fortuitous. HV energy converter. And not that, but we're gonna need another one set up here, I think. That will eventually be one. So that's the input hatch, and that's gonna have this. Not that, this. I mean, maybe I wouldn't do that. Maybe we will do a regulator. And a fluid filter. So we keep 4 buckets, and it should just pull out of this automatically. I imagine we just do that. Okay. Device offline. So we need to give this AE connection, which I assume will run right here and straight down. Or should that connect down to this? I really don't know, like, the set of rules that we have here. And if we don't keep set of rules, then, like, our AE is going to get all weird. I think we were trying to have the cable fall along the path, and then from the path we'd branch out. And now I'm kind of doing this from, like, underneath our crawl space, which is another place where we do run cables. So I don't know. I guess it doesn't matter too much, but trying to keep things kind of consistent, but it's hard to with a weird room design like this. So this should be ready to go. EV vacuum freezer, auto maintenance hatch. We have the tag. We just need a test to see if the hot ingots work, and we won't be able to see that until we actually make some hot ingots, which means I got to set these up. Why does the energy hatch have to look so much like the energy converter? Yeah. Did I not? Yeah, I think we're gonna have to redo all these. And we're exporting nitrogen. How much nitrogen do we need? Just 1 ingot or 1 bucket for stainless steel? One bucket. I assume most of these, excuse me, I assume most of these are going to be 1 bucket for this. Keep exact, import 1 bucket, and then this we need to supply nitrogen. Oh, that's extended interface. Why do we have all these extended interfaces? Oh, we don't have all of these. We just have the interface. So just use this one. Okay, so this is going to supply nitrogen. This is going to keep it stocked. This is going to turn it on and off. This should already be set correctly. Yeah, this is going to be a lot of redstone setup. I'm not sure I have it in me to do this tonight. I'm not sure. Maybe we'll try and get this done, though. Interface, give me these. All right, that's just going to be the export. So this is our fluid. No, this is our item. We need to get a robot arm on here. This is just too much setup. Filter. Where's my wrench? Found it. Robot arm. We want item filter. Keep exact. Stainless steel. Dust. 1. So then we need to place this guy back. Stainless steel dust. Why am I putting the fluid in the front? This is what just Assassin is doing. I kind of want to change this. I don't know why he did it that way. I'm sure there was some reason, but I don't want to do it that way. I'm just now realizing that these are like in the opposite spot that I want these to be in. Input hatch. Well, now I gotta redo all this stuff, unfortunately. Let's point all these in the correct direction. Okay, so we want nitrogen here. Keep exact. This nitrogen set. Good. We put a interface on here with the nitrogen. And then this is going to be a robot arm. Keep exact. This one. Stainless. Perfect. An interface providing that stainless. Boom, done. This is gonna be export. Oh, these also need working disabled. And then this is just an interface. That's it. That is our setup. Unless there's a fluid output, and then we'd put it there. That means all of these have got to change, and I'm not happy about this. Input hatch. Matt. You watch over 5 hours of Minecraft today and no mask lol. What does that mean? They have a Twitch drop. What even is this one? This one is silicon. This one doesn't get a fluid. There's no fluid recipe for this. Robot arm, filters. How do we not have zinc foil? Zinc take anything to smelt? Okay. Zinc foil. Boop. 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 I feel like I did this already. We have a crafting pattern for zinc. Wait, now it's just crafting foil. Whatever's making the foil needs a crafting card in it. You got something as soon as you logged in, but you got it from me? Huh. Where is the craftable thing for the regular item filters? There it is. What are these and why are they in stacking? Oh. They still don't stack. Can I clear these? Haha, now they stack. Okay, so we wanted that guy there. Silicon dust. This guy. Then I need another one right here. And then this should be done. I think so. Oh. Well, I didn't hook up the power. Let's just get this all figured out first of all. output bus. This has just got to go. Black steel. Man, I got so much stuff in my inventory. Get out of my inventory. Leave. Get out of my inventory. I don't even need this under fluid conduit. Get out of here. I don't need these. That can go into here. That can go into here. I don't need quartz anymore. Yeah. Those. And then we go back down. So now we get a hatch. Bus. What are we making here? This is black steel. And the EBF, that's requiring nitrogen. What? Did I break it? What the heck happened here? I am so confused. I feel like I broke something. There we go. That's the way it should look. I don't know why it wasn't looking like that before. I definitely feel like I broke something. All right, so we have the nitrogen. Nitrogen. This one needs a robot arm. Keep exact item. This is black steel dust. Right, so we need to turn that off, turn this off. Did I do that over here? Black steel ingot. Okay, I think we're good. So I just need the interface. One of those. Boop, boop. And then an interface here. Boop. I think that's it. I see your message, RL. Still doing it. Output bus. This is the way we've been setting it up. I'm not going to change that now. All of the GregTech machines we've been setting up in this exact same way. I'm not going to start making a change. Input hatch. Oh, no, this is reversed. Input hatch. I need input. Input bus. That's exactly right, Coded Vengeance. Regardless if it's redundant or whatever, just keeping things the same. I find consistency is key. right, so we need robot arm on this one. And what are we keeping in this? What even is this one? This is nichrome ingot. So nichrome makes hot nichrome. So hot nichrome is just nichrome dust. Okay. So I still got to set up the rest of these over here, but we're making progress. Things are happening. Vibrant alloy. I guess I should just go through and like make this change right now on all of these. Too much stuff in the inventory again. Input hatch, input bus. Wrench. I need an output. Need output. Input hatch, input bus, output bus. Input hatch, input bus, output bus. Okay, all of that's done for those three in the back that we needed to update. All right, so this was making vibrant alloy. And vibrant alloy is made with nitrogen. Regulator, fluid filter. Nitrogen. Off, off. Bum, bum, bum. And that needs to be set up for nitrogen. Boom, done. Okay, so this one is a robot arm. With an item filter. Vibrant alloy dust. Vibrant alloy dust. Boop, boop. Boop. I sound so tired. I am tired, but I'm not like exhausted tired. I'm just like been doing this for hours and I don't want to be doing this, but it's got to get done, right? Sorry. I'm like, it's hard to sound excited and like interested in what you're doing when you don't want to do it. You know what I mean? I am not actually tired. It's just like monotonous doing the same thing over and over again. What are we doing here? This is energetic alloy. So to make energetic alloy, we are doing nitrogen gas. Bum, bum, bum. boop, boop. Keep exact. This one. Nitrogen gas. So we need to turn. Whoop. Oh, did I make? What did I just do? Did I turn it? I don't know what it. I don't know what I just did. Okay, I'm not sure what that did, but I heard the wrench make a sound. I think we're fine though. Anyway, so I want to turn work enabled off, work enabled off. We want item. Then we want an item filter. Bum, bum, bum. No, keep exact. This one. This guy. That guy. This guy. I think that's all we need here. And then another one right there. Boop, boop, boop. Okay. One more to go. You can relate to doing stuff you don't want to do. Yeah. It sucks though. Like, this isn't new stuff. This is stuff that we've already done, but like we have to redo it because Assassin wanted to move bases. I was fine staying in the overworld. Even though like that base sucks and this base is so much better, I was fine staying there. Aluminum ingot. What do we need here? This is nitrogen as well. All right. Keep exact. Nitrogen. I need more interface. These need to be turned off. Working disabled. Interface gets the nitrogen. This one gets the robot arm. Keep exact item. Aluminum dust. And then one of these, one of those, and one of those. I think I want to change this to be the cables instead of these 4 blocks, but I think we are done. If you don't turn work mode off, those hatches by default just pull in items from the side with the little spinny circly thing, whatever that is. It auto imports from this side. Turning the working off makes it so it doesn't auto import. We're turning the working off so it doesn't auto import. We're putting the robot arm so it'll import a specific amount. So we're not like putting a full stack in there. We're just putting one at a time. Robo Blastoise with 100 bits. Take this. I will take it. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and change these to cable ones. Just for consistency. What is this one? This is neodymium. And this is just that. Yeah, so I'll show you this example. So right here it says neodymium. We have one in there. If I unclick working disabled, it just starts importing all of those, right? And it's the same thing for this. If we have working enabled, we're keeping 100 millibuckets in there. It'll just start pulling in 100 millibuckets at a time. So if you want to keep the exact amount you specified, you have to turn that off. That's how that works. You don't know how much longer you're going to be live for, but you're going to be lurking and play Stardew Valley. Who's your sweetheart in Stardew Valley? And why is it... Oh gosh, I can't think of the names of them. Oh, it was going to be good. The purple hair girl. I can't think of her name. The one that... Abby. Isn't that her name? Abby? Been so long since I played Stardew, I don't remember anymore. Abigail, yeah. Okay, so all of those are done. Now we need some facade. OMG, it's you, the guy who got you playing Stone Block. Thank you. You enjoyed my videos on it. You are welcome. Yeah, Stone Block really took off for me on YouTube. I don't know what happened, but it hit the algorithm like multiple different times. Like the episode 1 of my Stone Block series is like 3 million plus views or something ridiculous. Absolutely crazy. I haven't had any other videos that like really took off like that, but I know a lot of people were into and being recommended Stone Block for a while. Yeah, Abigail's the one that eats the rocks. Okay, so these... Oh, I didn't sign this one up. Nichrome. Sign. Nichrome ingots. I do have to hook up power. You know what the problem is right now? It is getting late, but that's not the entire problem. Ugh. Stretching. I'm getting hungry is what the problem is. It's been like a little over 5 hours since I ate something. Like 5.5, almost 6 hours. My tumbly getting a little rumbly? Is that what? Yes. Huh? Should I also like put these on the same ones? I bet I should do that. We should put the energy hatches in the same spot on all of these because they aren't all in the same spot anymore. Let's adjust these. Since we've adjusted other things, we finish adjusting. Why are you? Let's consistentize this, shall we? Good. A hangry hypno isn't a happy hypno. I'm not hangry, but it is something that's like, you know, when you start feeling hungry, it's one of those things like you can't help but think about. Okay, so these are all now done. Oh, that's not connected. You'll get connected. Let's make sure all these are connected correctly. Those look great. Those look great. Okay, I think we're good. We're good here on these sets of machines. And then I'll do the same thing. I'll just go ahead and break these. That way running these cables will be a little bit cleaner. We don't have to cross the streams of their power as often. Now, the only issue is you just got to be careful where you poke holes now. That's not a big deal. Mm-hmm. Am I still in Hermitcraft? I am. Am I actively recording on Hermitcraft? I am not. Two HVs is EV. That is correct. I was thinking, do I like wrap the cable around and bring it down this way, or do I just like bring it across? I think we just do this. And just for consistency. Although we could have like brought one cable this way and then just did like a little T and then one cable this way and did a T. It's fine though. I ain't gonna hurt nobody. Should this power cable even be running here? Shouldn't it be running like along this? I don't know. These are the little things that don't really matter, but I think about, dang it. Okay, so power is hooked up, AE is hooked up. We should be happy now. Why is this empty? Is AE not hooked? Oh, you know what? I didn't connect this line, did I? We'll just bring it through over here. Now AE is hooked up. Where's the hole that I just poked a moment ago? I don't know. New hole. Where is the hole that I put? Oh, you know what? I think I filled it with the cable. I'm not sure. It is definitely nowhere to be found. Great. So all of these should now... Oh, it's right here. Found it. Nitrogen, stainless. Nothing, silicon. Nitrogen, black steel. Nitrogen, nichrome. Nitrogen, vibrant. Nitrogen, energetic. Nitrogen, aluminum. Helium, neodymium. Oh. Oh, I forgot. I have to set... Are all of these number 2? Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh. I turned on for a split second. I was like, nope, just kidding. Number 2. That's weird how it starts turning on. That's like, nah, just kidding. I assume all of these with nitrogen are number 2. Vibrant alloy? Is it number 2? Uses. Electric blast furnace. It is. Number dos. Who does number 2 work for? Number 2. Okay, so silicon is a number 1. And this would be a number 2, I guess. We make one that's like, that's it. It's been so long since you last played Stardew Valley, you completely forgot you had to reinstall it onto your Xbox. Chat, I think we have reached the end of today's live stream. I hope you guys enjoyed. I appreciate those of you who stuck it out and like supported the live stream. Oh, I put the wrong thing away. Wire cutter. I want my enchanted ones. I enchanted these, by the way, and I put mending and unbreaking on these. I did that off camera, and I think I did that like a few live streams ago. So like they've been like that for a while now. But I don't think I ever mentioned that. Not that it really matters. But yeah, I think I've reached my limit. Too much setting up machines and all this kind of stuff. We are done for today. Thanks so much for hanging out, everybody. I hope you have a great rest of your day. Is Joe streaming? I'll send you guys over to Joe if he is. Let me take a look. Yeah, Joe's streaming. I'll send you guys over to Joe. You guys go say hello to him. If you would like. I expect he's doing his normal shenanigans on Hermitcraft. But yeah, that's it for today. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. We'll catch you on the next one. Take care. Bye-bye.